Okay, we are live. Glitching. Do. Okay, just gonna. Yo, Crusher, what's up, man? How we doing, bro? You excited to find out who you're gonna be battling, man? I know you're gonna be going up against the person who seeds gets the sixth wild card. Okay. And then what else am I gonna do? Oh, do this. Man, I'm excited, man. This is gonna be difficult. 68 wild cards to get through. Um, I mean, I'm just grateful that we have more spots to give out this time. I'm just making sure I'm on my judge tab so I don't accidentally leak a person's scores. But okay, we are good to go. So we are gonna be judging the Beatbox Paradise solo and loop station wild cards. We have 12 loop wild cards and we have 56 solo wild cards. Um, yeah. So let me share this. Okay. So we have that. I'm gonna show the sheet in a bit after we begin with this wild card. Um, but Okay, let's start.
The Beatbox Paradise Championships 2026 Loop Station category. Hope y'all enjoy. This is a cover of Give Me That Crust from Bubblish Musical Group.
Okay, first wild card down. So that's the sheet. Um, so we have musicality, sound design, originality, mix, and subjective. Uh, it's out of I think 60. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, 60 points total is the max we could give. Um, musicality. The lyrics were interesting. The The vibe was good. I'm not the biggest fan of the autotune in some areas. Um, yeah, the drums, I think were the stuff that I enjoyed the most. Um, I know from Little Phil's stream that he uses cables. Um, but yeah, musicality, nothing really much to say. Probably like a five. Uh, sound design, like how everything came together. Like I said, the autotune kind of was a little too much for me. Originality, it's like a five and a half. It's like, I guess, original lyrics. I don't know if it's like a full-on troll wild card or not, but mixing, like I said, solid drums. But yeah, I think the rest of the melodies weren't the best. Subjective, uh, tu- 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 tu. It's like a five. So yeah, like 24 and a half. Um, and then all this is provisional, so it's not gonna be my final scores. I'm probably gonna go off screen and like after this whole entire live and adjust my scores. Personally, like about the whole trolling wildcard thing, I didn't like the troll wildcards. Um, like, 'cause I know a lot of people were submitting. I don't know who it was who was like submitting all those troll wildcards. Um, yeah, we just didn't count them because, I mean, yeah, they were trolls. They were not true wildcards, and yeah, I just kind of find it disrespectful. Not much of a big deal, but yeah, I just found it disrespectful because for us, it takes us months of planning to do this event. It takes us a long time to find judges and stuff like that. So I was trying to put on the best event for some people, and then you have people doing these like troll wild cards or like getting mad about like some sort of decisions. Just kind of like a thing where it's at that point, it's not even just disrespectful, it's just immature. Like, I just want to say that from seeing like Z-Wing stream and Little Phil stream where people were saying that, oh, my wild card got disqualified. Like, at the same time, like, it wasn't just our decision, like, we all talked with the judges and everything. But, yeah, but now I've talked about that. We're gonna get into the rest of the judging. I said we have 12 wild cards for the solo, for the loops. So, yeah, we're gonna move on to Simple Z. Like I said, Rogue, 24 and a half points. It's not going to be my final scores. And I'm going to say this a lot, even in the solo category. It's not my final scores. After this, I'm probably going to, like, depending on what time I finish, I'm probably going to take a break, go back and adjust my scores before finalizing them and turning them in. But yeah, anyways, let's go into.
Loopstation category.
Yeah, and this is Rogue and this is my wildcard for the loop station
Yo, this is
category.
DC, and this is my Walker for the tag team category.
Honey skeptics alive of the eyes taking day. 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 Honey skeptics
Okay, that was Simple Z. Uh, Good wild card. Um, I think similar to Rogue, um, he had some good moments. Like honestly, um, the melody was pretty good, I guess. Um, I feel like the mix could have been improved in a lot. Um, the effect he was using on his voice. I ain't trying to say like every effect's gonna be auto-tuned because some of it's not. Could be other effects. Um, yeah, I think that the effect on the voice could have also been better. It didn't really hit for me in some moments. Like the last half was pretty good. I think that was like the thing I enjoyed from that wild card. So yeah, and then obviously I have my comment box. You can see in this on the side. I'm writing notes. It's gonna help me when it comes to making a decision. So, musicality, it's gonna be it's gonna be a 4.5. Sound design, it's gonna be a 4. The mix, it's gonna get a 3 because I feel like yeah, the effect on the voice and some in some other areas the mix was not the best. Originality, can't really give it much of a higher score. Subjective, like I said, the effect on the voice kind of threw it off for me. But yeah. You still here, Crusher? We're gonna get into the next wild card. We're gonna get into cooler guy. I think I only heard of him from I think he made a GBB wild card, and I guess he passed the prejudging, I think.
Fox Paradise 2026 Loop Station category. Yeah, and I'm from Sweden. On YouTube. Okay, everybody, put your hands up in the air right now. Everybody, put your hands up in the air right now. Everybody, put your hands up in the air right now. Everybody, put your hands up in the air right now. Everybody, put your hands up in the air right now. Everybody, put your hands up in the air right now. Everybody, put your hands.
That's good.
Everybody, put your hands up. Okay. Beatbox Paradise, how are we feeling? Okay, very good, yes. Okay. Everybody, put your hands up. Are we fucking ready? Everybody, put your hands up. In the air right now. In the air right now. Put your hands up. In the air right now. Everybody, 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 everybody. Right now, everybody, put your everybody put your motherfucking hands in the air right now. Now listen to the beat like it. You thought I was done, yeah? This is the chronic space now. You're ready for this, okay? No? Were you crazy?
Okay. That was Cooler Guy 123. Um um Honestly, if you guys want to type in the chat what y'all think as well, like honestly, it's fine with me. I like hearing what other people think about the wild cards. Um, Musicality, I think same as honestly, like performance wise, was it was pretty good. Um, Honestly, in a lot of areas, the mix was the best. Um, the ideas were good. Um, yeah, sound design, same, and then musicality, the same. Yeah, it's right there. I feel like just like the mix need a lot of improvement. Um, so mix needs to be worked on. Performance was pretty good. Feel fully forced. And what I mean by that is like when you're performing, obviously, if you're doing like a performance, uh, like it doesn't feel forced and it feels atmosphere. Like, okay, let's use Crusher for an example. Like in his when he competed at the last BPC, what honestly took it from me in a lot of areas was the fact that when Crusher was performing, it didn't feel like he was trying to just force it to get the points. It felt like it kind of felt natural. It felt like he just under like felt the vibe of his round, his music, and that's what I kind of enjoy as a judge is like if you're feeling confident about yourself, about your performance, it's pretty good, you know. But at the same time, like you know, atmosphere, the vibe also needs to is also like a decent part of the performance, and yeah, I feel like there could have been like a little bit of improvement on that. But yeah, originality, I mean, pretty solid techniques. I mean, yeah, I feel like if I the thing with these three right now that is that if I give it a review, um, I would need to honestly watch it a good amount of times to determine if it's like gonna harm the score or if it's gonna do better, you know? So yeah, let's move on to the next wild card. We got Windshock from Guatemala.
Be my wildcard to the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2026 Loop Station Edition. Hope you like this.
Okay, I feel just something right in my veins. Pump some energy into my brain. Drive me crazy, drive me insane. Body is spotting the plans of my game. Game, the plans of my game. Game, the plans of my game. Game. Body is spotting the plans of my game. Sha. Body is spotting the plans of my game. The game, I feel just something right in my veins. Pumping some energy into my brain. Drive me crazy, drive me insane. But it is spotting the plans of my game. But it is spotting the plans of my game. Something right in my veins, pump some energy into my brain. Drive me crazy, drive me insane. Body is spotting the plans of my game. Body is spotting the plans of my game. Body is spotting the plans of my game. This part of this is your game. Yeah.
Oh, that was crazy. Oh, damn. Musicality, I the vibe was great. Um, Elements were great. Lyrics, the execution of the lyrics were also pretty well done. I think there was like one part that kind of like could have been improved in, just like the transition and the execution of it, but otherwise, it's like an 11 and a half. Sound design, 7. The fact that he did this on an MK one is insane. Mix, 7, and then Yeah, that's like genuine, like a really high score right there. Um, 47 and a half is pretty. Yeah, it's my first place right now. I'm gonna do a revision on it though. Just actually, I'm gonna bump this one because when watching it, I felt like it kind of reminded me of like uh Kristoff's lyrics a little bit, like um, but otherwise, like the atmosphere was crazy, you know. So like 47 is actually a pretty good score. Um, yeah, honestly, big ups, man. Big up to Windshock. That's like a huge improvement. I remember he did compete in 2023 and he got into the battles. I forgot who his opponent is. I'm gonna look it up, but I'm pretty sure that the battle was a pretty close decision. Yeah, because I remember Windshock, he got fifth in the wild cards from 2024. My bad. It was 2024 that he competed in. He got fifth, and it was crazy because I had him fourth. Slow Sweat had him sixth, and Africa's had him fifth. And yeah, he ended up losing to Reload in the 3-0 decision, but genuinely like from there to this is genuinely insane. You know, I have to give him big ups for that. But now we're gonna get into the next wild card. Um, Joey, I've never heard of him before this, so it's like my first time hearing about him. I saw in his submission form that he's from the Netherlands, so it's pretty cool. You know, big ups to the Dutch people like Slow Sweat, AVH, BR. I think I saw the description before when I was like checking the wild cards out for the time limits. I think I saw in his description that he said this is like his first loop track and a wild card. So, so now I'm excited. Like, I mean, some people like do new loop tracks and they come out amazing. So I'm excited. You know, first time listening to this person.
Box Paradise Championship Loop Station category 2026. Let's go.
Yeah, big up to Joey. For a first time track and a wild card, it was pretty good. Um, Honestly, the melody was great. I really like that one idea where he did it, where it kind of sounded like everything was lagging at first, the little pauses. I feel like that was kind of a smart idea. Like it helped kind of like with the originality. 'Cause I don't think many have done that type of technique. And yeah, it felt pretty solid. I think my two constructive feedbacks for it would be the bass kind of felt in the mix. Quiet in the mix. I cannot speak. It felt a little quiet in the mix. I felt like there could have been more of an impact on the drums and in the overall track. And lastly, I feel like the transition to the second half, like I said, I felt like it felt pretty abrupt, and yeah, it kind of threw me off for a second, but then it caught me back. So I think it was just that. I feel like the transition could have been a little cleaner. Music, it's gonna be like a 8.5 for me. Sound design, it's gonna be like a 5. Like I said, some stuff could have been a little bit cleaner. Originality, an 8. Mix, 5 as well from the sound design. And then subjectively, I pretty much enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a pretty good wild card for a first timer. It was a pretty good wild card. Um, yeah, I just say keep on going. Uh, Work on some of the stuff from what me and Little Phil and what probably TMY did, because I know TMY's, I think, revising all his scores, because I think he finished. But yeah, massive big ups to Joey. Shout out to the Netherlands. We're gonna go into Kappa. The thing with this one is I'm not sure if it's a genuine wild card or a troll, because I know he made one for the Phantom Man competition, and I saw like a bunch of like beatboxers like commented on it, so that's why we're gonna check it out. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Now I'm kind of hoping more people are gonna join up. That's crazy. We're already on the sixth wild card already, and the list is pretty solid. Um, like I said already, this is like not really a solid ranking. I'm probably gonna fix some if I feel like I said, I think the reasons why I would change something is if I feel like at the end when the whole sheet calculates, I feel like I want to see like if I think I accidentally rank someone a little too high or a little too low, I want to probably try to adjust it. Or if like the wild cards are pretty close to each other, I want to try to find a way to separate it. Ooh, we got Koi in chat. What's up, man? I know you're pretty far in the list on the solo sheet, but yeah, still stop by and enjoy. I think we have like after this one we have like 6 wild cards left to go, and then we're gonna start with the solos. I think it's gonna be a difficult thing because I can only choose 13 wild cards out of the 56 people who submitted for the solos. Um, the one thing I'm happy about is the fact that we're given more wildcard spots, because I know last edition it was only like 10 wild cards that we were giving out, and I feel like that made it harder. Yeah. and I got my water right here. I'm trying not to drink that. I'm not trying to drink a lot of it because I don't want to like be going to the restroom every time. But yeah, let's go into Kappa.
Loopstation Championship 2026. Let's go. Before the wildcard, I want to say I don't use anyone else's presets. Everything I create is from my own research and hard work. Anyways, let's go. Realism is a perception and the ability to imagine the future possibilities. Without the source of a light, reality blurs and the sight is frozen. Seek out into the world where the infinite colors illuminate our souls of the unknown. Illuminating our imagination, building the hopes of the colors that are yet to be seen. Okay, everyone, omae ra hetta banka dekiru ka? Integrate.
It's time for the renegade. Fast to slide. Your resurrection. It's time for the renegade. It's time for the renegade. Go, 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 go.
Yo, we got Shaky. I'm kind of sad you didn't make a wild card, man. I was excited to hear your improvement. Um, okay, so it was a good vibe. I liked the first half. I feel like the mix could have been better in some parts. There was a lot of moments where it kind of threw me off, like the transitions. Not the biggest fan of the cover. Uh, but considering Renegade is a difficult thing to cover, it wasn't that bad. But I feel like when you do a cover of a song, especially one that's difficult to do, it has to be better than the original. And for me, it wasn't that case. So it kind of not only like you have some originating points, originality points, but you lose some of them off that. Um, and yeah, uh, yes. Uh, sí, yo soy jurado para solo y loopstation. Um, but yes. Musicality, it's like a 6. Sound design, 5. Originality, I feel like this is a difficult one because, um, like on one hand, he did some like really cool shit. The issue is the cover overall affects it, which makes it for me difficult to give a genuine like direct score. So I think yeah, this is one I have to actually rewatch. I'm gonna give it like a provisional score, but yeah. Um, Originality, I think it's gonna be like a 6.5 right now because it, cause if I had given it an 8, I don't feel it's because if I give it an 8, the issue is for me, I don't agree that it was on the same level as Joey because Joey actually had a solid originality. Considering this was a cover, this overall impacts it. I can't give it the same score as someone who I know was more original. So yeah, it's gonna get a review. Don't worry about it. But yes, yeah, covers are difficult. Like for example, who's a person? Well, Den. Den uses covers a lot. I have a feeling some judges probably score it down because they know the original songs, but sometimes like the fact that Den is able to implement his own style into those covers and he does it, some of his covers are better than the originals. I feel like that's what kind of helps him because it's like his part of his identity. But yeah, covers are overall difficult in originality, especially when as a judge you don't know the original song. But in this case, I know the original song is Renegade by my hero. And if I listen to it, I know for a fact it's not going to be better than the original. So mixing, it's like a 5 subjective. Yeah, right there. Um, Thank you, Cole. That's exactly how you said it. It's perfect. Yeah. Um, yeah. Everything is on like when you're doing a cover. It's a risky thing when you do a cover because. So let's kind of go into this, okay? Let's go into this conversation. Before we go on to the next wild card, when you do a cover, obviously you know it's gonna affect the originality in some way, maybe to judges, because I feel like you guys could agree and disagree with me, is that originality is very subjective because sometimes people actually enjoy the cover, some people don't. Like me as a judge, I feel like if you're doing a cover, like I said, you have to do it better than the original, but you still get impacted on the score. And it also depends on like how the overall cover is structured into the music. So yeah, there's many points of views that you could view it as. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. So we're gonna go into hype. Am I saying it right? Hype or something? Am I saying it right? Because I'm like I don't want to like accidentally say the wrong name. Um, yeah. I've heard of Hype. I think I when was the last time I think the last time I watched one of his tracks was GBB Wildcard. Uh, I think the one thing I think he's kind of lucky that we're not judging on performance because I feel like right now with the whole him not fully showing his face, like the light doesn't help. You can't really see his face, it would get affected. But we're doing subjectivity because a lot of stuff is subjective. Performance you can also view as subjective in a way. But anyways, enough talking. Let's go into hype.
Loopstation category. Let's go.
Yeah, that's crazy. Um, The techniques are pretty good. Honestly, better improvement from the wild card actually, because I remember the wild card from GBB when I watched it. I think when I watched it, I thought to myself as like a judge, I feel like the solo beatboxing that he was doing at that point was good, just didn't really do well with the mix. I think that was his wild card. This one, there were like two moments where for a second I thought it was a cover because for a second, one melody sounded like Juno's round against my hero, and and I'm not saying like it was a complete bite. It just sounded like for like a second, I think the technique he used just sounded like kind of similar to it. But honestly, yeah. And then so I was at first I got scared. I was like, okay, so is this like a cover or like a better cover? But yeah, don't never mind. Uh, so I was like, yeah, scratch that off the record. But yeah, honestly, great. Melody was awesome. Drums were pretty solid. My one thing is the one of the basses, like one of the notes in the bass, it was quiet in the mix. I don't know if anyone picked up on it, but uh, I think it was one note that something like that. It was like it sounded very quiet in the mix. I almost didn't like catch it until like the second half, and then I caught it, and I was like, okay. I was like, it sounds. I was like, it sounds good. I was like, and I'm not saying it was a bad thing that it was quiet. I'm just saying it kind of made me want to hear it a little more. But yeah, I think for me, what I enjoyed the most of it was the drums. All the drums are pretty solid. Musicality, it was like it's like a 9. Sound design, like a 6.5. Originality, like a 10. Mixing, yeah, everything kind of fit well together. Um, just like some of the stuff I was saying. Subjective, yeah, I honestly really enjoyed it. Right now I'm thinking about this one because the thing is, right now Windshock has my highest subjective score, and I know for me this is not in the like the level of Windshock, but yeah, okay, so right now if it was just these scores, it would be my third place. I enjoy this more than Joey, so you know what? I'm gonna give it a 7. Yeah. So right now it's at the second spot. Um, I will say if we were judging on the performance, yeah, I kind of would have get went down because you can't really see his face. But yeah, honestly, solid wild card, man. Good luck. You know, there's not a final like score. It's probably gonna adjust, and from the way I enjoyed it, it's probably gonna get adjusted pretty well. Because right now I'm looking at that I have like a bunch of half points, so I kind of want to watch everything back and see if I want to keep the half points for some, or if I'm just gonna make them solid like scores. But yeah. Next up we got Melorum. So the thing with him is that he had original. I don't know what happened, but I guess he submitted a wild card like way before the wild cards even happened. And when we like found out when he submitted the form, I was like, oh, this is like a tricky situation because I was like, and we were talking about between everyone because we were like, oh, like should we like count this or not? Because the thing is that he, shit, I dropped my pen. Uh, I'll get it later. Um, yeah, basically, like it was a confusing thing to talk about with the judges because we were like, okay, so like if he submitted like months before, like can we even count it to be fair to everyone else? But yeah, he ended up. I ended up letting him know. I'm like, oh, like I don't know if we could do this. He's like, oh, if I could re-upload it like normal. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, you could do that. And it was just like a way to be fair to every participant who actually submitted on a time. So yeah, we're gonna get into Melorum. I know he's also been MIA since like 2024, so I'm excited to hear his wild card. I know this routine. I know it for a fact. It's his I think one of his rounds for like Cotton Beatbox Dungeons. Ooh, shout out to Cotton Beatbox Dungeons actually, because Darinator's judging solos. That was Melorum. Yeah, honestly, beautiful vibe, you know. Um, Melody was amazing. Mix was pretty good. Second half was amazing. I think for B, constructive feedback would be honestly, I kind of would like, and this is like a subjective thing, and I feel like maybe if you guys want, you could disagree or agree with me. I kind of wish like the vocals in the first half and a little bit in the second half could have been a little bit more stronger. Um, I love this approach in which she's not really doing anything like super heavy like the last wild cards have been, but um like the melodies and every like the musicality and everything makes it so much more beautiful, you know? It's kind of like not to compare it to anything, but like Nils, like for example, like Nils doing a wild card without a snare and like the vibe was like the atmosphere was amazing. It's kind of giving off this vibe, even though like Nils' wild card was like so much better. I think that's like one of my favorite wild cards ever. And I literally was still listen to his wild card from GBB 25. But musicality, this is kind of like the whole Kappa thing where uh the music is amazing. I think my only thing is of course like the vocals. So I think for me right now, like 11 and a half. Sound design, everything sounded pretty good aside from the like mixing on the vocals. Originality, uh, 12. Yeah, same. Mixing, 6. Subjective, 8. So yeah, it's a little bit under Windshocks, but yeah, honestly, it's still a great wild card, you know. Um, yeah, I was gonna give a review. Like I said, mildly constructed things were the vocals at the beginning, a little bit in the tad bit in the at the end, but yeah, let's go to it. Next wild card. It's Drea Scarlet, or I guess she took out the Scarlet part, and now it's just Drea. I know she made a pretty much last minute wild card. Um, shit. Fuck. I did not mean to do that. My bad. My bad. Uh, that's on me. I didn't even realize I still had my fucking sheet opened. Oh, I hate myself for that one right now. I'm like, I did not mean to accidentally leak two of the judges' scores. I know they're gonna adjust them, but like I still feel like a dick for that. I did not realize I had my thing still open. I thought I closed it. That's on me. Uh, because I was trying to move away and then I forgot I could literally just hit for my tab. And yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Hold up. Alright, guys, let's take a little break. But go do something in the meantime. Pretty fast. Alright, I'm back. My bad. We said we were on Drea.
Navigating through this labyrinth, I will find my way. Tearing down walls of transgression, it's my big escape, yeah. Trailblazing every pathway, I will make my way. Journey to my rite of passage, cementing my place, yeah.
Okay, that was Drea. Uh, Pretty good. For me, it felt interesting to add the snares, um, in the middle, like when she was already doing the round. I think the execution of it was pretty good. Um, Say 11. Some areas could have been a little cleaner. 6. Originality, 11. Mix, 6. Subjective, 7. This may change. Yeah, I'm acting on it. 5. Yeah, it's gonna change, but yeah, I'm gonna keep it right now, so like that. Yeah, we're gonna go into Sans, Nala, and Lee. Interesting name. Okay. Pretty good. I've never heard him do before any of this. Mm, lyrics were good, but the effect in his voice makes it difficult to understand. I know it's in Spanish, but yeah, because I know a lot of Hispanic artists use autotune in their voice. I'm not sure if it's exactly autotune or it could be a different effect, but yeah, the effect kind of keeps it. It's like difficult to understand what he's fully saying because of the effect. So it kind of affects it for me. Um, the vibe was great. Uh, yeah, I saw in the description it's a cover. Like Kappa, the issue is I don't know the song. Well, I mean, not with Kappa, I know the song, but I mean with this one, I don't know the song, so I have to give it a provisional originality score so I can later go back and listen to the original song. So musicality is like a 10.5. Sound design 6. Originality 9.5 maybe. Mixing, yeah, it could have been better. Subjective, the vibe was great. I liked it. Oh, I have a tie between the high. Mm, yeah, you know what? No, I liked hype a lot. No, I liked hype better than Drea, and I liked it better than Sam. So I'm gonna score that like a 10. So I'm moving the score up a bit. It's gonna still be provisional, I have to still change some scores around, but yeah, it's like around there. Um, and then, but yeah, honestly, how many get in? Six wild cards are gonna get in. For the loop because Crusher and Jaded Flame are the qualified participants. Uh, and then solos, it would be 13 because TRC, Catching Moths, and Sharks are the qualified for the solos. All right now. Like I've been saying, if you just tuned in, whatever my scores are going to be, they're provisional. Uh, they're gonna they're gonna likely change. It's like because that's why I've been writing comments in here and stuff like that because I want to. So like for example, I have to review this one because like some of the I need to know if I could lower it or go up again. Uh, this one it's depending. This one's also depending. Uh, also, uh, this one as well. This one because he did a cover. Sorry. He did a cover, so I just want to listen to the song. Um, hype, just to get a better idea. Melorum, due to just like the melody and the lyrics. This one, just to determine if I want to keep it high or low. This one because it's a cover as well. So we're gonna go into Yazol. Yeah, I'm just letting you know I have never heard of this dude, so it's my first time listening to this guy. With Eric, am I saying it right? Eric, like that, like Eric, like the name Eric, or is like pronounced in a different way?
I'm Yazol and this is my wildcard for BPC 2K26 Loop Station category.
All right. Yo, what's up, AJ? Uh, so pretty good, honestly. The melody. For me, I felt like at one point it just kind of nothing really changed. For me, it didn't like nothing really gave me that wow factor. And I'm not saying this in a messed up way. It's just like that. I felt like some stuff could have been better. Like something could have changed. Um, the melody was good, however, there was that the lyrics were difficult to understand, and at one point the melody kind of muffled over the lyrics, making it even harder to understand it. Uh, yeah. Musicality, like it's like an 8 right now. Um, Sound design, 5. Originality, it's pretty good. Um, like I said, nothing really stood out to me, like that wow factor and stuff, but it's still like some original concepts. 9. Mixing, 4.5. Like I said, it was the melody affecting the lyrics. Subjective, it was like an average at one point because I feel like some parts could have been a little bit better. Like nothing fully changed and nothing really made it amazing for me. But yeah, like the melody was still strong. Um, but yeah. And then right now, before we get into like the last wild card, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Talks among yourself. Last wild card for Loop is Eric. Okay, so uh, it's yeah, this is the last wild card for Loop. What's crazy, I've never fully listened to your Loop stuff. I've listened more to the solo stuff, but I think I did watch the German Champs one. Was it? Was it? It was the German Champs one. I think I watched it. Um, but yeah, honestly, man, I feel not funny enough. I was like kind of late to like put all the wild cards together, like putting them in the sheet because I was like at work when like the deadline was happening. So like luckily I got home in time just to do it. I think by the time I got home it was like a good 2 hours before the deadline.
Loopstation wildcard for the Beatbox Paradise Championships.
Okay, that was Eric. At least I was able to get it right. I know I sometimes mess up names. Um, for me, I enjoy the vibes. Uh, a good start in both areas. My thing is that there were moments where I kind of wanted, I don't know, in the first half, I felt like I wanted a little bit more, and then nothing fully changed. And then the second half, it was the same thing. I just wish there was like something, like if the drop had a little bit more of a power into it, it could have like had a greater impact for me. Um, so like musicality and then like some small issues in the mix. Musicality, I would say 7. Sound design, not that one. 5, because I feel like I said, everything was good. It just needed a little something better. Originality, I'll put it the same as Sand at 9.5. Mix, so 4.5. Because, like I said, if more stuff had been included into it, I kind of feel like it could have raised the score a little bit. And subjective, yeah. So uh, I'm putting for a review because I did like it. I just feel like right now I need to watch it because right now it's in the level between I want it higher than it's in between uh, where Joey, so it's like Joey and then a tie between you and Yazol. So that's where I kind of want to watch again to like get a better thing. Great. However, could have you, you. Let's go. Loop Station Wildcards finally done. However, I'm still gonna have to review them, so it's not fully done. Um, but yeah, let us know who your favorite loop wildcard was for this year. High level, no. Um, I think what 2 more judges needed to finish. So yeah, because right now we have 2 weeks to judge. But we may finish in like a week because right now at this point right now a bunch of judges are starting already. But anyways, I why did I do that? That's not what I wanted. I did not want to log out. I just wanted to. Yo, we have Tonio, we have Tonio, Tonio. Right. Okay. Solo is gonna be difficult because, like I said, there's 56 entries, and I could only choose 13. Uh, sí, 56 videos en total ahorita. Todos podemos solo escoger 13. porque como Coolest y Derek decidieron no competir este año, TRC, Catching Mods y Sharks van a estar en la competencia. Ujú. 13. Um, so, déjame ver. Um, so this is how it looks. The judge sheet. Uh, so all my scores are going to be provisional for both categories. So yeah, you have technicality out of 20, musicality out of 20, showmanship out of 20, originality out of 40, and subjectivity out of 10. Okay. So we do have a sub criteria. However, I'm not going to show that part. The reason why is because it's in the tab of the final results. And some judges have started, so I don't want to leak their scores. I have my tablet, so I'm going to use this to kind of like use it. So, para los que hablan español, tenemos technicalidad 20, musicalidad 20, showmanship 20, originalidad 40 puntos y básicamente nuestra opinión es de 10 puntos para competir con 110 puntos. Ah, todos mis puntos van a ser provisional y entonces eso significa que va a cambiar más seguro. Tenemos una criteria. La cosa es que está a dónde están los resultados finales. So yo no voy a enseñar esos. Yo no tengo aquí mi tableta para escribirlos. Sí voy a enseñar el sheet, solo que esa parte no voy a enseñar. So, yeah. And then, if you see that it shows up as like AJ Booming as like a lot, as all of these, it's because that's how the sheet is. It's gonna auto calculate the points. So I could read the names. It's gonna be a long time. We have AJ Booming, JAB, Papa Moa, Darth Theory 4, J Moore, Maple, Hulu Geyer 23, Serial Killer, TST, Mel, Tebbles, Yuki Beats, Piglet, Windshock, Cuda, Gunwoo, Jordan. I can't pronounce his name, but he used to go by Utopia. Phoenix or Phoenix, Jenger, Seasons, Light Mix, First 1099, Big Stepper, Koi, Winter, Abel, Za, Ernesto, El Constantine, Exotics, Roger, Beat, Sonic Boom, Zone, Nova MC, Einter, Aon Beats, Oeg, Lord Dog Beatbox, KTG, Jamus, Flocka, Ramach, Tonio, Tidal, GGT, Retainer, Tropics, Maharate, Bombajan, Duxie, Sta, Goce, and Eric and Jargon. That's the entire list. Okay. So we're gonna get into it. I know, I think a judge is already starting. So we're gonna start with AJ Booming.
Oh, hey, this is AG Boomin, and this is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise 2026. You say that you need me, but I don't feel needed. I don't. I've been through your hardest. You broke in your godless. Catch me before I fall down. You put the web thing. I can't change your life. I can give you everything you want. Keep me in your mind, girl. Do everything. You say that you need me, but I don't feel needed at all. I've been through your hardest. You broke me regardless. Catch me before I.
Okay. That was AJ Booming. So let's go over the sub criterias. We have technicality, which could be defined like fundamentals, cleanliness, complexity. We have musicality, so like melody, pitching, composition, dynamic and variations, timing. We have showmanship, which is like the atmosphere and the performance. Um, Originality is like unique sound, unique composition, unique execution. So let's go over the technicality. So I like the ideas. Um, for me, I think the timing was off in some areas. Um, I felt like the transitions into something when you went from like the drops and then back to singing, I felt like that was a little off. Um, this also impacts the musical structure. It makes it difficult for me to be able to fully give it like a solid score in the cleanliness and the fundamentals because there's also not that many drums being used as if I could say like that. Uh, Musicality, like I said, musical structure is being impacted by the timing. Uh, Not much fully changed. I kind of want a little bit more. The second drop could have been a little bit better in the timing. Um, Showmanship, pretty good. You know, pretty like you were moving around, kind of feeling confident. Pretty good. Um, And then the one that's gonna get affected the most is the originality because it's a cover of a song. I don't know the song, so I have to. That's why I have in the comment. You see, like review needed to due to the cover. Um, yeah, and then obviously like some sounds weren't the most original. Composition, well, like again, to cover. I feel like I said during the loop station wild cards, if you're gonna do a cover, got to be better than the original. Uh, I said I haven't listened to this original song, so I need to be able to listen to it. So I'm gonna give it a provisional score. Um, Technicality, uh, out of 20, it's gonna be a 5. Musicality, also a 5. Showmanship, not that bad actually. It's like so I'm gonna give it a 9. Uh, okay, this one's difficult because again, like I said, cover plus originality is the one that takes up most of the points. Like I said, cover. Um, some sounds were not super original. Uh, I'll go 18 for right now. Subjectivity, yeah, I think it was just the timing that threw me off a lot. Um, it's gonna be a 4. So yeah, 41 out of 110 points. Still not that bad, you know, like, because I'm not the only judge that doing this type of stuff. So yeah, like, yeah, keep on going, man. And yeah, even after this, like, you could definitely ask me back for feedback. And but yeah, we're gonna go into the second wild card. It's J-Yab. I know him from the Oceania champs. I actually, when I did my scores, I actually had him in. Uh, I was kind of disappointed that he didn't end up making it in. Uh, and then I think what else? Oh, he competed in OWBC, but he didn't make it in either. So yeah, it was going to J-Yab.
Yo, this is Jacob from New Zealand, and this is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Competition 2026. I show my beats, I show my flow. When I beatbox, it sounds stuff for show. I just wanna know what's at stake. Cause when I beatbox, it sounds like a wave. Yeah. What? Yeah. Sounds like a wave, like. Yeah. It sounds like a wave, like. Yeah. Sounds like a wave, like.
Okay. That was JM. Honestly, pretty solid. Groove was great. I think for freestyle it was pretty good. I would say some transition could be better. It's gonna be a high score. Technicality 15. Technicality. I'm gonna go 13 right now. Showmanship, he didn't really do much, but still kind of higher than AJ. Let me see on that. I can't really give it a high score in the showmanship, especially because he's not really doing anything special into it. But we go 12. Originality, honestly, pretty solid. Uh, some techniques. I'm gonna give it a 30, and then 77 right now. It's a pretty high score.
Yo, what's up? My name is Kappa. This is my wildcard to the Beatbox Paradise Championships 2026, and a massive shout out to New Zealand Beatbox, Jab, and Zoan and Hazard. Buckle up, cause we bout to crash. Going fast. Buckle up, 'cause we're about to crash.
Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of him until now. pretty solid. Transition into yeah. For me, I feel like it was good. Nothing super original. Uh, let me look at the showmanship. Because he's also not fully moving around as much. Because yeah, the transitions weren't the best. Techniques also kind of generic. Originality. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it like that right now. And then we're going again to what the fuck? All right, Darth Theory 4. Who's in the chat?
All right, let's see here. Oh, let's watch it.
Thumbs up for a yes, thumbs down for a no. In 3, 2, 1. That is a no for Darth Theory 4. Then
I would say this one was like almost getting to that bar where I would say yes. It just felt like the ideas were a little too simple, but everything was very well polished. Structure, pitching, drums were a little need more power. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'd say the musical ideas were there, but the drums definitely need work. Need to put more attack on those kicks and those snares, you know, like think about it from a musical standpoint. Like you want those drums really hitting. But yeah, that one was also on the cusp for me, but yeah, it's gonna have to be a no.
Oh, okay. Well, I could always make it better.
Yo, my name is Darth34, and this is my solo wildcard for the Beatbox Paradise 2026. Hope you enjoy. meat. They didn't see. Fine by me, 'cause I have the power to make my own beats. I got the power to make my own beats. I got the power to make my own beat. Oh,
Alright, that was Darth Theory 4. I haven't heard from him since what? Dungeon Beatbox Championships? I think he did a tag team wild card, and I think, and then I remember I had him pretty high with that. I think the guy his tag team partner wasn't even like a beatboxer. I think he was just like a singer. I was like, it's crazy that that fits so well. And right now, hold up, my sheet's loading again because I accidentally logged it. I accidentally closed the tab when I was. Um, so, yeah. In the meantime, I just write my notes. Already on. Pitching was great. Drums do need a bit more power. Polishing. Technicality. It's gonna be. I'm thinking about it because right now the thing is with Darth Theory, his drums aren't that super powerful. I kind of wish there was like a little bit more impact in them. Um, Nothing like yes, it can be considered technical in the way he's composing his music, but at the same time, there's nothing really mind blowing as I that to add fully. Um, I'd say maybe like 11.5 as of right now. Music, high score, 15. showmanship. He doesn't really move much, but he like kind of putting on a show. I think same to Jab. I'm gonna give him the same amount of points. Originality, good techniques. Nothing really super mind blowing. I know, obviously, for subjectivity, I'm gonna give him a 6.5. And then, it's not in the 30 range. It's gonna be, right now I'll give it like a 25. Yeah. Yeah, because it's pretty original. I mean, it's just that material. Um, and now we're gonna go into J-Mill. So the thing with this half this list is I don't know half of these people. Like it's crazy. I don't know most of these people in here. So it's good that I don't know them because it keeps me from like being able to say, oh, like I know this person, like stuff like that. I don't know many of these people. So yeah, I don't know Jame or I don't know Maple, who are the two that are coming up, but.
Paradise solo card. Solo category.
Okay. Yeah, like straight off the bat, the audio isn't the best. Um, I feel I like the ideas, just not the execution. I feel like at one point it just felt like he was using any sound, which didn't really structure well, which is impacting the technicality and the music because there's not much of a story behind anything. It's hard to follow. The transitions aren't the best because you went from one thing, from like the whistles, stopped doing the whistles, went to like a different beat, and it was like a different tempo as well. And then he incorporated lyrics that didn't work and just didn't like impact me in many moments. So I'm not saying this in a bad way. I would just say like I said, we have the idea. It's just I would work on like perfecting some sounds and uh working on structures and yeah, that's pretty it. Much it. Technicality two, musicality. It's harsh that I'm giving it a one, but at the same time, it's because actually no, I'm gonna give it two because it's like I can't like as a viewer, you can't really connect to it. You know, it's difficult to be like, okay, I'm gonna give this. It's like beginner stuff, but it's pretty good. Mm, it's gonna be like showmanship. He's kind of moving around, but not much. It's like six maybe. Uh, two, and then this one gets the one because uh, it's like at the moment where I even if I put it for a review, it's the thing that it's either just gonna harm the score or it's just not gonna do much. If you really think about it. Also, what's up, Abel? Um, but yes. Got Maple. Like I said, I don't know this dude either. Um, he looks young. Oh, he's a 15-year-old. Damn.
Beatbox Paradise Competition 2026 Roll
Yeah. So yeah, I have a feeling he's like a beginner. Um, Yeah. Technicality. It's like, mm, this one's the one that gets the one because throughout the whole thing, it was like timing was off, music structure is off. Again, like the ideas are there, but like all the ideas are kind of off. I feel like he's good at getting the ideas in his head. It's just in the matter of how he performs them. Same thing as always. 6, 2, 1. So yeah, it's over J. It's under J more. All right, we have cooler guy, cool guy, or I mean, my bad. Okay, so already there, I just saw like way over time. Um, yeah, I have the list of the people who got point deductions. I'm not gonna say them. That's something that's gonna be kept secret. But basically you'd be able to know basically.
For the Beatbox Paradise 126. Let's go. My name is Cool Guy with the 1, 2, 3. My name is Cool Guy with the 1, 2, 3. Wait, the 3, 2, like it. No, switch it off, switch it off. Speed. Musicality points right.
Yeah. Yeah, he went away over time. Oh yeah, it's gonna be taken out of his oh, what the fuck? It's gonna be taken out of his final ranking, so I think he also went under or over for loops. Mm, is off in some areas. I think for tech, it's gonna be at a 13. Music, 8. Showmanship, he's good. Hold up, let me see. Criterias. Uh, yeah, it's kind of higher than JF and Darth Theory. Originality. Yeah, it's kind of generic Discordy vibes. Yeah. Subjective. It's like a 5.25. No, to be honest, like it's like at the range where I feel like I would watch it, and at the same time I wouldn't want to fully watch it, but yeah. So then originality. Definitely not in the area of Dark Theory. Maybe like a 23.5. It's like right there. Now we got Serial Killer, BPC two-time vice champion. My bad. All right.
I'm taking the title. I've got no rivals. I'm taking what's mine. Because it's my time. Taking the title.
That was Serial Killer. Honestly, that might have been the best thing I've ever heard from him. Um, Small timing error. Loved how he brought the beat. Yeah, yeah. High score. 16. Say 14 for that one. Um, Same thing as like uh Cougar. Um, this is high. Yeah, it's gonna be high. Same as J, yeah, but it puts him in first place. Yeah, it was like pretty solid. Um, didn't really have anything bad to say about it aside from like the fact that there was like a small time mistake in the. Okay. Um, Now we have a TST.
Paradise Championship 2020. 2026. Sorry about that. I'm from New South Wales, Australia. I hope you guys enjoyed this wild card. Wanna rock your body, body. Wanna rock your body. Rock beyond. Rock your.
Jerry versus Biscuit at the 2025 US.
So that was TST. Pretty solid. The intro was kind of funny. Uh, for me, um, techniques were good. Structure was decent. I feel like my concern is that there were moments where he kind of trying to force out sounds that weren't coming out. Like the consistency was the best. Um, But yeah, so I'm gonna check the sub criterias. Okay. So I feel like for technicality, it's gonna be 13.25. It's gonna be 13.6 just because I feel like the techniques were difficult, but the thing is that he was trying to force them. 11 in the music, showmanship, little better than J-Ab and Darth Theory. Originality, it's like a 28 right now, and then yeah, 6.5. Yeah, so it puts him at the third place right now. So now we move on to Mel. Move to my bed. Come on. I'm getting tired. Water. Okay. Mel. It's a cover? Alright. I didn't even know it's a cover. Do you know the original song so I can mark it down? I know Mel's is the cover as well. It's Joey. Okay. Joey, just saw your reaction judging to my wild card. Yeah, no problem. I think from my provisional ranking, you got my sixth place. I'm probably gonna go back, so it's probably gonna change a little bit, but I think yours was a solid, pretty solid wild card. Um, so everybody, okay. I'll check it out. Hold on, let me mark it down. 'Cause I'm gonna forget. Hmm. So we're gonna get into Mel. So after Mel, it's gonna be Tebbles and Yuki Beats.
Championships 2026 solo category. Yeah.
Fixated kiss got me going insane. Replicate this moment from the million miles away. Waiting for the signal, baby, never make a sound. If you never hear from me, all the bright lights are down. Yeah, we're fucking dumb.
Okay, that was Mel. Honestly, pretty solid techniques. Do let me check the sub criterias. Okay. I honestly like the techniques. Everything flowed pretty well. Yeah. Honestly, like if you guys want, y'all could disagree and agree with me if you want while looking at my scores. Um, Chat amongst yourselves. Like, technicality is gonna be like a 14. Music is also gonna be a 14. Because it was good. Everything aside from like a few timing mistakes, like everything was pretty good. Showmanship, he doesn't really like. That's the thing. He doesn't like turn around as much. So it's like not a low score, but it's also not the best of a score. It's like a 10. Um, Originality, since it's a cover, I can't really give it like a high 30 or something. It's probably give it like the same as TST right now. Just until I could find out I could listen to the song. Yeah, like generally it's like a 7. It's higher than the TST for sure. Yeah, and then okay, I know for Tebbles, I know his is the covers, so I'm already marking that because I know Darinator told me. Actually, you know what? I decided for wildcards that are like covers and stuff, like most of them, they're gonna get like a provisional score of like half So it's like 20. Yeah, they're gonna get like a provisional score of like 20s. Um, just until like I could verify actual song. So like I think Itchy Boomings though is gonna stay the same. Cause yeah, yeah, it was like a lot of other stuff, including aside from the cover that affected his score. Mm, so yeah, I know those. I know the song from Seven Nation Army. I just want to like review it. So um, because that's like just gonna keep it like at the half point until I could like get those songs and stuff.
26. I'm gonna do a song cover, but it's kind of a freestyle. I'm gonna have the lyrics pulled up, and yeah, we'll see. All right, but yo, let's go. I'm gonna fight 'em all. If a nation army couldn't call me back, I'm gonna rip it off. Making it time wrap up in my back.
What the hell?
And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. I'm gonna fight 'em all. If a nation army couldn't call me back, I'm gonna rip it off. Making it time wrap up in my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. OP. Thank you.
Yeah. Honestly, good improvement. You know, uh, good techniques. I think I'm gonna give them the same as Mel. They're kind of even right now. 7, 10 point. Mm, yeah, I thought that's like right next to each other because I think yeah, just like Mel's technique kind of hit harder for me. Um, so yeah, right now we're at what 11? We've done what 11 wild cards for the solos right now. A little bit. Now we have Yugi Beats. I think Shield knows him.
too long. Falling down, I cannot listen anymore. And every time that you chose your fate, every time I down, You've been on my mind way too long.
Okay. Solid drums. Timing could be a bit better in terms of the transitions. Honestly, I liked it. 7.25. 15. 13.75. Actually, no. 13.8. Yeah, because it's near 14. It just feels like for me, some of the structure. Actually, you know what? Nah, 14.8. I just feel like in some areas there were moments where I feel like it could have been a little cleaner in order to get like to 15 or 16. Uh, Honestly, with the mic, you can't really. He's kind of like moving around. He's vibing to it. Higher than Darth Theory, near JAB. So 28. Oh wow, I actually puts him way higher than JAB. Actually, now I'm gonna switch that. 7.5. Wow, that does 7. Yeah, I'm gonna put it like that. I'm just keep the 7. Um, oh, it's Aon. Ah, bad. I was like, who's this? Okay, next we got Piglet. I know last edition, uh, he got like so much in point deductions. But yeah, let's see. Okay. Get out my sheet. And
for the BBC 2K 2026 solo category. I hope you enjoy. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go.
okay. I'm kind of curious on why the audio was quiet in the beginning. And then it got more powerful in like around the first second drops. I think the timing is a little off in some areas, like the transitions could be um, kind of better. Technicality, I'm gonna say like a 14. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna say 14. Music like a 12. Showmanship, same as TST. 27.5. I just feel like some stuff could be a little bit better. And I feel like some areas felt kind of like it's been done before. I didn't really feel like a wow factor or like something unique to Piglet. Subjectivity. It would be 6.75. Yeah, that's where I'd put it right now. Okay, we got Windshock. He made a solo wild card too.
Solo beatbox competition. So, here we go. Breakthrough. 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 Yeah. Kinda. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it's not like the first time I've heard him do solo. Yeah. Uh, good. Good. Drums could be more of a priority over sounds. Q. Better impact. Yeah, technicality, it's like a 9. Uh, both are going to be 9s. The issue with this one is that it feels like he prioritized more of other sounds than the drums, and I feel like sometimes the drums didn't like hit, and like I kind of expected a little bit more of a wow factor, but some of it sound pretty good. I think one sound didn't come out well. How many soul wild cards? There's 56, and only 13 are passing. So each judge is gonna give a third, the rest of the rankings, and then once I add them up, and then also do the people who got point deductions, around the results, it's probably gonna be a lot different. Because I mean, yeah, and this is the second year we've done 7 judges, so honestly, it's probably gonna change the results by a lot. Yeah, a lot of last minute ones. Um, so yeah, showmanship again. He didn't really move much from the mic. I also feel like where Windshock positioned the mic also didn't kind of help because I could see him moving when he's doing the kind of like sometimes the lip rolls came out kind of airy. Uh, Showmanship like an 11. Originality nothing really amazing. I think like around 23. 6. Mm, yeah. This one might change. I'm not fully sure if I. Mm, Yeah, because right now I'm not fully sure if I agree with the whole him being lower than Cool Guy 1, 2, 3. But okay, we're gonna move on to Cuda. I know who Cuda is. I judged when I judged the Dungeon Beatbox Championship. I think he was like the first runner up. And yeah, we did have a lot of like last minute wild card. I think, like for example, I think Duxie literally sent his in like maybe 20 minutes before the deadline, which was funny as fuck. I think he was drunk in that one.
T26 Beatbox Paradise Championships. Let's go.
Mandible. 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 Mandible.
All these wild cards doing covers because they can't write.
Mandible.
I'll try to lead the way, try to get them all to see the light.
Mandible. Mandible.
The flow's so cold, they be leaving here with frostbite. Frostbite. Maybe they could learn to write. But maybe they could see the light. Learn to write, see the light, they're leaving here with frostbite.
I don't know why it kind of gave me the vibe of like KBA's Whiplash routine and a little bit of Osis because like in the tone that he was phrasing it and like some of the structure felt very Osis kind of like think technicality. I would put it up there with J-Yab. Uh, yeah. Timing felt rushed in some areas. Yeah. Say I'm gonna say 13.6. Showmanship 13.29. I'm gonna say 7.5. Yeah, I do think I liked it kind of duh, 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 duh. Uh, Because the thing is, I don't want to have ties. Uh, do. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think. Uh, that puts him at third. Okay, so right now, not this is not final, but this would kind of be the top 13. You have like Serial Killer, Jab, Cuda, Yugi, Piglet, Darth Theory, Mel, Tebbles, TST, Cool Guyer, 123, Windshock, AJ, Papa Moa. Um, but yeah, I think who's next up? Woo, Jordan, you're up. I'm kidding. It's Gun Woo and then Jordan. Um, I know, I know. TMI was telling me that he really enjoyed Jordan.
Counting the stars that make up our galaxies. Don't go way too far on your odyssey. Counting up the planet's orbs of memories. You go way too fast, so please wait up for me. Merriman. I remember. I remember. You do. Show me your heart, show me your moon. It's never too soon. Show me what I mean to you. Show me. Show me the dark side of your. Show me the dark side of your pill.
Okay. We have Gun Woo. Pretty high level. I know I enjoy his style a lot. Gun Woo. I like that snare that he was using. The groove was nice. I just feel like there were moments where like the transition into it could have been a little cleaner. Technicality, it's like at 13. Music, I enjoyed it. Showmanship, he kind of moved around. Kind of the same as Cuda. 6.8. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put Yugi higher than Gunwoo, but Gunwoo's on my fifth spot right in the moment. Um, yeah, chase the list significantly right now. And then now we have Jarden. I know Jarden's in the chat. I know Jordan ended up redoing the wild card because I know he went like overtime, and it's a good thing he did because I remember when I did the calculation, I think it would have like taken like it would have been like hella points lost. I don't remember exactly. I think it was maybe like 15 points that you would have gotten removed from your score.
Hey, I'm Jordan from the USA, and this is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championships 2026. Let's go. Flowing with the tech like. Going for your neck like. Going for your neck like. Seven. Going for your neck like.
Okay, that's great. I think one of the things that like was the craziest thing was that the control on the that when like at first like I was at that moment where I was like, oh shit, did he like mess up or something? And then like you caught it and it came out good and I was like, okay, thank God. Cause I was like that's crazy control. The fact that you're able to like catch a sound before like a mistake and make it better. So drums are good and clean. The transition to the and then the like that the timing uh it was like it was good. Just like it was like the transition was a little rough into it, but then it like you caught it in time. So yeah, technicality, yeah, it's like my highest right now. 17, music, a 15, showmanship, mm, yeah, you were moving around a lot. You were just like vibing and stuff. I think yeah, it's pretty good. Uh, I think I'll put this at the 8 with serial killer. Um, like technically, like some of those sounds are like technically not your style, but like not like Jordan, like you know it's Jordan, but at the same time, the way you're like controlling the sounds is pretty crazy. I'm gonna go with the 32. Wow, that's a crazy jump. Okay, that was a crazy jump. We went from serial killer to now Jordan in the first place. Jordan with 86 as of right now. It might change, it might not. Um, but yeah, yeah, I think right now that's like the because in technicality, that's like the highest I've given right now. Um, Showmanship. Yeah, you have the highest in technicality, showmanship, and the highest in originality right now. Yeah. I think maybe if when I rewatch it, it might change in the subjective because right now with subjectivity, I'm trying not to give like super high like eights, like tens and shit until like after I rewatched it because I want to like make sure if I'm giving like a 9 or a 10, it's like I actually agree with it. And yeah, I think right now you and Sergio are at that range where I think the subjective score might go up. But mhm. Yeah, because it's my first. I've actually now watched a single wild card.
2026 solo category. I almost said Great North for a second. My bad. I can't think with all this negativity. Calm down, babe. You might just be the death of me. Calm down, babe. You might just be the death of me. Calm down, babe. You might just be the. You might just be the death of me. You can't think with all this negativity. Calm down, babe. You might just be the death of me.
Okay, my bad. I had people in my room. Uh, uh, good improvement. I think the one thing is drums. The drums need work. Um, technicality. It's like a 8. Music's like a 13. Showmanship 11. Yeah, I can't really like. I need to like look at the original song. Um, but yeah, it's like those little issues. All right, next up we got Phoenix, something like that. I've never heard of him, so well, I've heard of him in like from Darinator, but like I've never watched him. Pretty solid. I think just that for me, it's where the timing could be worked on better because before the drop, it didn't. It kind of like caused the drop to not be that impactful. Technicality, it's like a 13.6. Um, musicality is like a 11. Showmanship, I'd put it at like a 12. And then uh, uh, originality, is gonna be pretty good. Okay. I think I put it with Yugi. And then yeah. Actually no. I'll keep the 6. Lower this down to 27. Yeah, I like that part. I like that. Okay. That would put him 9 right now. Alright. Damn, we still have like so many wild cards to go. I have how many do I have left? I have 37 left to go. Okay, we got Jenger. I've never heard of him, and I've never heard of Seasons, who's up next after him.
You want him. Something. You want him. Something. Something junkie. Something. Pretty bad. Something junkie. Something. Jungle classic. Something junkie.
Alright, that was doing pretty good. Unfortunately, he did go overtime a little bit. But yeah, solid techniques, transition, bit clear. I would say, uh, oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to do that one. 14, 13, because thinking that his transitions were kind of unclean, uh, uh, which also affects musicality in a sense. And then originality, he's like kind of moving around, pretty good, 13.8. Good techniques, I'll be honest. 28. And then I enjoyed it a good amount. Yes, seventh over Piglet. Yeah, I could go with that. Yeah.
Championships 2026.
Accelerate. Accelerate.
Okay. It's pretty good. I think for me, the drop when he said accelerate, after he said accelerate, uh, the drop could have had more of an impact had the drums been impact if the drums had a little more power and timing was better. Yeah. Technicality 11, musicality 9, showmanship say like 10, because it's at the like similar to Windshock or like others where they have the mic next to them, but they're not fully doing much to get like to better perform, you know? Originality. Is probably gonna be, yeah, same to Windshock. Actually, no, like mm, like a 21 for right now, because I want to keep the 20s at the level for covers, because like a provisional for people who do covers. Um, yeah, that's where I'm gonna keep it. Mm, okay, now we have light mix.
From the Philippines, and this is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise 2026 solo category.
Something is blowing up in my pineapple. I don't know what to do, so I just beat on moving like don't know what to do. Keep it up. Groovy lap.
Wow. Yeah. That was great. I put it at 7.8 just because I feel like for me, a thing that's kind of affecting it is the timing. There were like some moments before the drops where the timing was off a little bit. And yeah, I feel like considering he's a two-time champ, I feel like it's more difficult when judging someone like this who you know is at a high level. So technicalities like at like serial killers part, tie musicality is like at a 15.75. Showmanship, yeah, 13. I'm put him at the same point as Jordan. No, actually, no, what? 31. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay with that. Um, Because if the timing was a lot better, yeah, because right now it's at the equal level of Jordan. It's like right here, but I feel like just that, for example, Jordan was just a little more cleaner. He didn't have as many mistakes to critique. All right, we're gonna get into the next wild card. It's gonna be first 1099. I'm excited because the next person after him is Big Stepper, and from what I've been hearing, he's pretty solid beatboxer.
$99 from Thailand. This is my white card for BPC 2K26 solo category. Something like that. It's something like that. This is something like that. It's something like that.
Yeah. Wait, for anyone in the chat who has seen the Big Stepper wild card, like, I gotta know, man. It's like, it's because like one judge told me that it was like super good. I'm just like I'm just like ready for it after hearing him tell me about it. So I'm just excited. Okay, so for this one, I feel like the timing and the structure could have been a bit better in some areas. There were moments where, yeah, he had the vibe, like he had it, and then he lost it, and then he like definitely better than the last few wildcard I've listened to. So that's why he's gained like right now he's at 18. He's kind of moving around, which is cool. 12.6. Where is he? Okay, he's at 20. 24. Yeah, right now. Yeah, I feel like definitely the improvement is showing from this wild card. Um, but yeah. Okay. Now let's go on to this one.
Championships 2026 solo category.
Mama said that I should go back home, but I don't wanna leave the comfort of my solitude. Freedom feels so good, but Mama's calling me back home. Turn back to the back to home.
Oh, that was damn. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Uh, okay. Man, because the composition was just mind blowing at that point. Yeah, placements, composition was great. Yeah, so, nah, 18. Genuinely, that shit was amazing. Yeah, I can't really find anything to really fully critique anything about it. 17, that, showmanship, like the atmosphere was insane. Uh, it felt like when you watch like a music video, like it's crazy. Damn, I did not think it was gonna get like that, but yeah, man, this is like freaking amazing. Yeah, that shit was just amazing. Yeah, big ups. All right. Okay. We got Koi.
Hey, what's up? My name is Koya, and this is my solo wildcard for Beatbox Paradise Championship 2026. Let's go. Time to keep it. Time to keep it clean. Time to keep it. Keep it clean. Time to keep it clean. Keep it clean. Clean.
Ooh, is that Flocka? Oh yeah, yours is kind of coming up next soon. You're after Koi, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, you would be like 18 wild cards down from Koi. This is a good wild card, you know. Definite improvement from the last one. Let's check the subcategories, cause this one's kind of difficult to score down with just my knowledge. Um, okay. Uh, Alright. Uh, for me, I feel like, yeah, definitely the drums were very clean. The one thing I do kind of wish is there, like in some areas, I feel like if you timed it a little better, you could allow for for like some new sounds to create like more of a like impact. You know, I was not necessarily saying that this was a bad wild card. It was like very good wild card. Um, but yeah, it's just like a subjective opinion. You know, I feel like like the drums are very clean, so it's like 14.5. Uh, Same for the music, 14. Uh, Not much moving around, so like the average like 13, 29. It's like near the 30 range. But yeah, I feel like if you were able to kind of blend in a little bit more stuff and kind of give yourself your own identity, it would score pretty low in like originality wise. Uh, subjectivity, I cannot speak. Um, Damn, that's crazy. It's like that close that if I even try to like switch around certain scores, like ties them with a bunch of people. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like yeah. I think that's like where I have to do it because I definitely think it's higher than Gunwu and Janger, but not to the point where it would score higher than kind of like Yugi at this moment. Um, yeah, I think yeah, because knowing some of the judges, like I know for example like Yeja, I know he really enjoys like solid timing, so I feel like maybe for him you do pretty well because he hasn't started yet, so I wouldn't fully know like how he's gonna put this and stuff. But yeah, like and other judges too, like for example, there's like a few other judges haven't started yet, so it's difficult to know. But yeah, like if you're scoring like 8 in a provision in just a provisional ranking, yeah, I think you're gonna do pretty well, man. Honestly, solid wild card. Um, yeah, good luck. Cause yeah, I know this is not gonna be like final. I'm gonna probably fix it around because that's the crazy part that it's crazy like when you reach that level where even if you adjust certain rankings, it like ties you with other people, and then you have to like really think about that. So yeah, big ups. I feel like that's like the similar thing to as last edition where I put you in my top 10, where I had so many ties and it was difficult to find a way in which you were able to kind of like barely squeeze in and stuff because like this is how high the level is considering it's top 13 where it's even now like this is the what top 13 looks like right now, and then you have like other people like uh, it's difficult to know how it's going to work out. Yeah. So now we're going to go into winter, and then I don't know if a Abel 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 I don't if he's still in this in the chat. So I just say let me know if you're still in the chat. 'Cause I think you're the next wild card after winter. Um, but yeah, let's move on into
Watching you all getting taken away by the bombs that eats you every day. It's a torture, it's a fracture, it's a betray. Yet know the children won't make it past this day. This world is nothing more than a rotten mess. Let us live in peace. And again, like.
No, I'm kind of surprised. 'Cause I remember I saw his story where he said that he was gonna like unlist it because he didn't like enjoy the product. I think it's a pretty good one. Like the atmosphere is pretty good. Yeah, I really enjoy wild cards where you don't need crazy drops to do like some crazy shit. And, like that's when it comes to solo. Like you don't necessarily need to be like a super crazy per like beatbox to earn points. Like you could be like TRC or like Big Stepper, for example. Like right now he's my first where they don't need to do that much to do well. You just need like a good composition. Like Winter right now, technicality, so great atmosphere drop could have had a tiny bit more impact, but I like. Yeah. 16 in the music. I feel like it's a pretty good score. It's pretty high scoring. Um, my ear itches so much. Um, and the and the way he's composing everything, it makes it high um in technicality. He's not really show like moving around and stuff, and he's but like the atmosphere is pretty good. So it's like at 13.8. Cap. It's kind of high, but 29.6. I put some bigger on. 29.4. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that for right now. Actually, you know what? Nah, 'cause- yeah, it's gonna be provisional anyways. I'll keep it how it was originally. Um, go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
26 solo category from France. 2026, the best look, best clothes. Let's go.
Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 wow 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 wow. Everybody clap with me. Halfway. Hey. Whoa, whoa. Thank you.
Yeah, we got a bell. I feel like after the flute, the transition to the inward bass could have been a little cleaner. I feel like he's slowly starting to get the pitch of his basses down. Sometimes they kind of fell a little off in some areas, but yeah. I'm gonna say 11 and a half, 10. He felt confident. Nah, 12 and a half. He felt confident, and that's why I kind of liked. Originality. Put it with seasons, and then yeah, I feel like that's. Nah. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh fuck. Mm, yeah, like right there. It's like under Windshock, but above like Specs and Dewati. Um, because yeah, I feel like structure could have been a little bit better. But yeah. And then now we got Za. I know Za. This is the first time I'm like officially judging him, so I'm excited. Uh,
You caught me deep. You're super sharp. You're like a razor in the dark. Like a razor in the dark. You're like a razor. Razor. Razor.
Is damn, I've been doing this for like 4 hours already? Shit. I feel like the singing was good. Some areas lacked a wow factor. Bit on power. Technicality, not much. It wasn't super complex. Like some drums were powerful and some others were in between. So I'd say 13, 14. 27.8. Yeah. Oh no, that's way too high actually. 20. Yeah, like 25. Yeah, I think Darth Theory for me was a little bit better. Um, for now I'm debating this one because it would put him 14, but I feel like it's in. I think it's lower. I think it's like because Tebble and TST were a lot had more impact in their stuff. So I think Alright, I'm just gonna keep it like that, and I'll just adjust it. I'll try my best to adjust it later. But I want to move on to other wildcard. I still have uh 28 to go. And now we have Ernesto.
Like this.
Um, I think, yeah, in some areas, the structure was all over the place. Some felt like some sounds didn't fully come out. The whistle lip roll was cool. Yeah. So time, technicality, say three, two, two. Uh, Great energy, you know. And I'll give him the same as I gave AJ. All right. Now we have El Constantine. I don't know if he's in. Yeah, I don't think he's awake.
intricate. Intricate. Intricate.
Let me check. I'm scared. I feel like I didn't have him on my thing. Okay, I had him. My bad. I got scared for a second. I thought I forgot to put him in, show him up. Okay, Elcon, um, solid drums, uh, whistle, pitch, mixing, all. Okay, so technicality 17. Um, music, it's like a 15.5. Uh, 13. $31. That's crazy that with just 31, he went from where was he, 25 to 11. That's crazy jump. Um, let's see, objectivity. Yeah, definitely top three, top five at most, maybe. Okay, we got Exotics followed by Roger and Beat. Hold up. Man. Okay, that was Exotics. Damn, that's improving right there, because that's the fact that he hardly ever did any mistakes. Crazy. Um, uh, yeah, definitely up there with Elcon and Jordan. Uh, and then musicality pretty good actually. Yeah, it's 15. I thought and then the drop. That was funny. Uh, 31, 14. Yeah, pretty good right there. Yeah, we got Roger. I haven't heard of this dude in a minute.
I've been feeling, 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 I've been feeling. I've been feeling, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's I've been feeling scared.
Hey. I just put like solid singing and pitching because like I think all of these are gonna all of them are gonna get a review. Um, yeah, some small mistakes here and there. Kind of wanted a little bit more. You know, I was expecting a little bit more. The special sound, like the CTV roll, was crazy. I would say we're now uh 15, 16. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep both 15. 7. Yeah, I'll keep it that right. Point. What would it be if I put it? Yeah, I would do it like that right now. Yeah, yeah, right now I think like with yours, yeah, yours was pretty cool. I think right now it's like crazy between Roger, you, and Koi because I feel like both, all three of y'all, have like crazy techniques, and it's like crazy that it's getting to that level where it's getting difficult to be able to place anyone in like the top like 13 after you three. It's like I feel like I would probably need to like rewatch like most of all of these wild cards all over again just to make sure I'm solid with my rankings. But yeah, yours was good. I was just putting like your drums were actually really solid. Uh, the pitching in your voice, like was pretty good. Like the composition was overall very solid. Yeah. We're gonna get into speed. So the so this is what I'm doing. The ranks on the page are accurate, uh, but they are all provisional. So I'm going back off screen like later, maybe tomorrow or maybe like later, like because I'm kind of hungry, so I'd probably just like take a small break after doing finishing all of these, and then yeah, I'd probably go through them again and probably change some stuff around. So yeah, no, all good, man. No, this is the thing. I'm glad that there's more spots to give out because last edition was only 10 spots for solo, and yeah, I think for all of us, well, I mean, for all of us, we all had similar scoring. Like in the top 10, we all had like similar. I think the thing with 13 wild cards is that we're giving a lot more freedom to have more of a difference. And yeah, I think, yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it's going to be once I re-watch. Because, like, I was telling earlier for Jordan, who was pretty high at first. I was saying that, like, for example, with the subjective score, all of those are bound to change because, I mean, this is just a first watch, and I think with first watch, I think it's at that level where you can like kind of have a bunch of ties, and then the second and so on is when you can slowly start to change everything. But yeah, I think yours was overall very solid. But yeah, we're gonna go into beat now. Yeah, I mean, I've been at this since like fucking eight, almost nine. So yeah, beat. For me, that those like last like second to last parts of it, like the that I feel like he I feel like it could have been better composed in a way where it didn't throw me off in a way. Um, but this is hard right now because yeah, because right now, for example, like aside from like my top 13 right now, from here to from like 15 to 9 and to 20, it's kind of difficult right now because like I have some people who I kind of feel like are I don't agree with the list right now, and so I want to see where Beat places right now because right now he's the 33rd wild card I'm watching. Um, in the solos. Well, I mean, the solos technically, if we're counting the loop, I've watched a lot more than them, but mm, what the hell? Uh, be uh, I think I'm gonna put him at the same place with the same points with Yugi on the technicality scale because I feel like I said, there's like that one part where it kind of threw me off, and then I was like, mm, yeah, because I'm trying to be like kind of objective in a sense. Yeah. Um, yeah. No, I was just saying because like in that was good, but the fact that I was kind of wanting a better drop and then the sound kind of like cut off in the tempo, like the tempo like switched so fast in a way I was like confused. I was like, okay, but I was like, he's going good, but why is it like changing the tempo that fast? And especially towards the end of the wild card. I think that's going to impact the musicality too, because it's like a musical structure area. He didn't really move around as much. Um, I think honestly, like I saw 12. Damn, there's like been so many 20s and 30s in this list, because yes, like I was saying, because I feel like the tempo change, especially like when you change the tempo, especially towards like second to last drops, it's kind of confusing because as you when you're watching a wild card and you're like at the end of like the video and then you just hear someone do a random tempo like switch, it can kind of throw you off because you're like, do, do they have enough time? Right now I'm trying to think of where like in the range I could put them because like so the thing is like a lot of people who are have done covers, I'm just automatically giving them a 20 because I want to because those are the ones I want to prioritize first at first, and then so it's definitely like not 20 in the 20 range, but it's also not like in the super like 30 range. Like and like for example, like 30s is like okay, like it's starting to get to the point where like you're reaching and like you're reaching to the point where like you could kind of tell who's the like the beatboxer, like they have their own style and stuff. Uh, like give it a 26, 27. Okay, so approximately like yeah, I could agree with that. Under Jenger but above Piglet, yeah, I could kind of agree with that one. Yeah, no, I could kind of tell when people are doing covers, especially because a lot of people have put like, oh, it's covered in the titles. The only one that confused me at first was TST because I didn't even know it was a cover until Jordan told me. So I was like, and it's a good thing he let me know because I I think I gave him a pretty good score in the originality at first until he told me it was a cover. But yeah, right now with the beat thing, I feel like right now with beat, I can kind of see where he could sort of sneak into the top 13, but at certain points, like he'd be in between some heavy duty people. Yeah, sometimes you could kind of tell when you like someone's doing a cover because similar melodies and stuff. But yeah, I got you. Okay, we have Sonic Boom. Okay, just from the intro, from that, I don't know if anyone heard it. I think I know the routine. Um, but I'll go into more detail when it comes to that for now.
In the club, I buy. That's a sonic one. In the club, I buy. That's a sonic one. In the club light, club light. 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 In the club, I buy. That's a sonic. In the club, I buy. That's a sonic. In the club, I buy. That's a sonic.
Okay, so I was saying the reason why I felt like it was familiar is because I think I've heard it or I've judged it. So normally when I heard something like I've judged before, I normally don't. I mean, it's kind of weird because sometimes you could be like, oh, like I've heard it, like it's not gonna do much of an impact to me, but like he's changed some stuff into it, so it's like doesn't really change anything for me. Mm, I feel like, and honestly, people could agree with and disagree with me. I feel like there were some moments when he was doing the throat bass where it got kind of pitchy, like it was going. like the pitch was dun, dun, when a sonic dun, dun, like that. But it was like a bit of a struggle to get it out. And then I feel like in some areas there's not much of like a story behind what he's doing. Definitely like old schoolish, but at the same time, the timing and the structure could use a little work to create more of an impact. Not saying that his sound don't have an impact, it's just the loss of structure and like musical structure kind of keeps it from going higher, you know? Uh, yeah, right now it's gonna be a 12 because I feel like if I put it over like for example, if I put it like in the same range as like Winter, who even though he wasn't as technical, his style still was pretty much hitting. Uh, Musical structure 10. Showmanship, I think Sonic Boom has always been pretty good at when it comes to showmanship. Uh, in a decent way, I feel like he has moments where like you could vibe to it, and it's great. Like the atmosphere is good. Originality, like I mean, not many people do old school now. Like a lot of times now, people are kind of focused on like that, like not to sound like a like harsh, but like sometimes like people are stuck in that like Discordy type of vibe, but like this is like old schoolish. It's like put it near Roger beat. Let me see where it is. It's 5. Yeah, no, actually, never mind. Yeah, no, 25. Yeah, because right there he would have been higher than Mel and Tebbles, and for me, I don't see that. At the same time, I don't see it higher than TST because TST was good. His issue was the fact that he wasn't as consistent in some areas. But yeah. All right, we're gonna head into Zoe wild card. Jesus, I've been wearing my headphones so much, my ears are itchy. I also, guys, like definitely feel free to like put your opinions about like the wild cards, like whether you like agree, disagree, something like that. Like, what do you think about it, stuff like that. I like to see that, you know, it's fun, little interactions. Yeah, yeah. And then I know Zone. Yeah, I remember I had him pretty high last edition.
Beatbox Paradise Championship 2026 solo category. Hopefully you guys do enjoy this one. Big ups to Harlem, OJ and more. But yeah, hopefully you guys do enjoy this one. Ain't gonna lie, this was last minute, so yeah.
Alright, we have that was okay, so that was zone. Yeah, we're like cruising through these because right now what it's 56. He's my 30. Yeah, I have 21 wild cards left to go. Okay. For me that one snare in the beginning was insane. And then the pitching and the bass is also really good. Let me check the criteria. Technicalities 16. Mm, uh, music like a 14. I just feel like maybe there were some moments where I kind of wanted a little bit more, but yeah, definitely 7.6. Not much moving around, but it's like a 12. Originality, it's like a in the JAB area, like exactly JAB area. Damn, that was a huge jump. That moved them to the eighth spot. Yeah, I see him being kind of higher than JAB. 'Cause I mean, JAB was good. I just feel like I've genuinely heard a little bit more better than from what he does. Um, Man, I'm tired. Yeah. We have Nova MC. Yeah. So what's crazy about this one is I was actually planning on asking Nova to judge the event because I don't know, I just liked his judging from when we judged Dungeon Champs, and so yeah, I had him in because when I was trying to find the judges, I had like a list of people who I wanted to ask, and he was on it, and I was gonna ask him, and then I asked like Miso and Ajar, and then Miso didn't respond to me, and Ajar ended up saying, okay, like he'll judge, and I was like, okay. So I was like, I couldn't really do much about him. Like I had to find my judge. But yeah, it was a funny story. And he hasn't competed since like 2023 in BPC. I'm excited to see this wild card. I know last time he scored pretty good. I'm not gonna react to anything. It's because I want to focus on judging because I'm actually judging this event. Um, so I want to focus on that. I don't think I'll be doing. I don't plan on doing reactions right now because, yeah, because especially right now I don't have the time because this is like I'm judging 68 entries today.
Shake it down, all around. Ground pound. Slow it down.
Yo, shout out to Levy. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So, no MC, pretty good start. The drums have definitely improved. I just feel like the switch to the Kenozen bass, same as like Papa Mo, could be a little bit cleaner. But I feel that the way he did it was a little bit better than Papa Moa. Um, so transition still bit more polishing, snares are pretty good. I'm gonna give it a 6 in the subjective. Technicality 14, 14, 14. I mean, with the showmanship points, it's difficult, man, because he's in a car, so don't really have much space to move around in the car. It's not like you could literally just like straight up just go in the back, fucking open the fucking sunroof or something. But yeah, I think it's like a 13. Uh, for me, I feel like Nova is on his way to having his own identity. It's just that I feel like he just needs a little bit more of a push to it. Mm, yeah. It's sad that a lot of the people who are like in like the lower 22, 23, 24, because their things are covers. So it's also shout out to Nathan for the sub. Uh, appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely review it though, because I mean, like I'm pretty sure the things can change around. Uh, um, okay, we got Einter. I know him. I mean, I've judged him before. Um, I know he made a wild card for Beat City. I watched that one. I ranked him first when I did my own personal rankings. I know he dropped. I know he got in, but he had to drop out. And I mean, I'm not kind of surprised that a lot, like two people from international, like international beatboxers, had to drop out. 'Cause I mean, like, especially if they're kids, they don't got that much money on them. Yeah, definitely more solid than the last. BBC wildcard he made. Yeah. 16.5. Yeah, the drums and everything was great. Small little mistakes, but like not many where it could severely impact the score. Musicality, like good tempo, like I said, not many mistakes. Moving around. Yeah, so this would put it, around tied with serial killer. Mm, yeah, provisional just to break the tie, because I don't want ties in my first 13th place right now, even though it's gonna be like changing. Um, but yeah, hold up, give me a second. Next up, we got Aon Beats. Now, guys, we're almost done. We're almost done. How many wildcards? Ooh, 19 left. Well, 18 now. I don't know if Aon is still in the chat. Yeah, very solid. It's like one of the. I forgot where I did. I think it was a Croatian event or a Spiral Championship. I think one of those two. I think I heard it. So definitely from there, for the continued improvement. Solid control on the synths. Um, composition was solid. I can't spell composition. Transition. Yeah. So yeah, definitely in the musicality, it's gonna score good because I think the composition was overall very good. The pitching and the basses were solid. Um, Technicality, I feel like sometimes in the transitions from the bass to the other sounds, it could have been like just a little cleaner, just in the way that you were transitioning from one to another. It could have been, but the fact that at the end when you were bringing it back, similar to Serial Killer, like it would the bringing it back was clean. So yeah, technicality. Technicality is gonna be like a 14. Music is gonna be 16. Uh, 5. Yeah, this is gonna be a 7 for right now. And then I really like the hand motions, like the way you were just like trying to use them to like know like just move around and also like stay on time and stuff. Also very solid. Because right now, even like without the the showmanship score, you're at like a 23rd place. So I'm gonna give it 12 and a half. Mm, yeah, I'll leave it like at the 78, and I'll just try to adjust as I can. Um, but yeah, definitely solid work, man. Honestly, right now it's at the 10th spot. So yeah, you're in for right now. Big ups. Okay, let's see who's next on the list. OG, OG. Okay.
Twenty 26.
I don't want to be gold.
Yeah, solid. First time I've heard of him. You gonna be technicality. Uh, gonna be 14, 14. Yeah, 14.5, 13, 5. Yeah, yeah, I would put that right now. That would put him 20th as of right now. Okay. Next up is gonna be Lord Dog Beatbox. What's kind of going on with this whole thing? When I click a link, it shows it. Yeah. Du- 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 I don't know. I just kind of felt like I kind of wanted more from it, but it was still pretty good. It's gonna be a 12, like around there. 13. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna put it right now at the 30th spot. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Next up is KTG. I just don't know if he's in the chat.
I'm from Poland and small cut with the BPC 2026 solo category. Let's go. Feeling in the war zone. My zone. Near the cone. It's a war zone. War zone. War zone. War zone. War zone. It's a war zone.
That's crazy. I've seen him been improving. I think he's like even. I think did he just get like first place at a beatbox community? Something like that. So yeah, honestly, track was dope. Techniques. 16. I love how he was kind of flexing money in his hand. That was funny. Da, da, da. Showmanship, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I love the fact he was kind of like flexing money on that. Dirty. Let's see what that gets. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I go with that. I'm good with that. Now we have Jamus.
Now feel the groove. Feel the groove. Basics. Feel the groove.
Yeah, definitely a lot more improvement since the last edition. Okay, I'd say 12, 12, 13, say 21. I mean, that's like nothing super wow factor yet. Yeah. Ooh, okay, next up is Flocka. Shout out to Mr. Pear. Okay, Flocka is number 43. So after this, yeah, we still have not that much left. We have Ramach, Antonio, Tidal, DGT, Retainer, Tropics, Maharate, Bamajan, Duxie, Star, Goce, Eric, and Jargon. Antonio, are you still in the chat? Anyways, let's go to Flocka.
And this is my wildcard for Beatbox Paradise Championship 2026.
Alright, got Flocka. I know he's in here. Uh, amazing control on the drums. Very solid composition. Uh, yeah, 17. I think right now for people who are like super like very well like composed stuff like I think right now I'm gonna make 17 just like the average right now until I get to the rejudging. Uh, mm, solid. 31.5 in the originality. Wow, that jumped in. So put at 8. Ooh, actually, yeah. So right now it moved Flocka to second place. Yeah, because I was gonna for right now, yes, from the readjustment until I do the readjustment. Yeah, I just feel like compared to Jordan, Flocka had a little bit more better control with his drums. And yeah, just generally that's fucking crazy. His drum kit was amazing. Uh yeah, big ups, man. Right now you're at the second spot for well my personal rankings. I still haven't actually calculated anyone's ranks because no one's fully done. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to Ramach. I've never heard of him. I've only heard of him from like seeing him. I think he was a judge for Darinator's event, but other than that, yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, remember, there's like I think there's 7 of us, so who knows? Once I calculate the scores. Okay. Yep. That was Rama. I liked it. I yes, there's 7 judges for solo. we started doing it like last edition because we were considering. We were like, oh, like I mean, with 5 judges, like there's not much difference in scores. I was like, oh, what if we do 7 judges? I'm like, I feel like that'd be different. So, because last edition it was me, Dopey Effects, K Lad, uh, Wally judged the wild cards, and then Reload judged the battles. Uh, Benja, Ghost, yeah. So it was us for last edition, and now this year it's me, Darinator, Jas, TMY, Z ZH, or ZH, Yeja, and Ajar. Okay. So for Ramach, I enjoyed it. I just feel like there could have been a little bit of more of a musical structure behind everything. I think for me, it's like at 7.2, 1505, 14, 13, uh, 12, 2908. That would put Ramach. Yeah, that would put Ramach in the 19th. Yeah, I think that's where it's gonna go for right now, just until I could determine Cavish. Hello, Cavish. Yeah. All right. Now we have Tonio. Uh, yeah, Tonio actually qualified last time, in 2024 for, uh, basically smoke bulleting a entire 7 to smoke qualifier, and then yeah.
Yeah. La gente me mira y me aclama. Saben que a mí nadie me para. Los giles los dejo en la rama. Le damos balas en la cara. Os criatinhos de balas na cara. Querido.
Yeah. That was Tonio. I think honestly, like showmanship wise, that was pretty solid right there. Um, Who's my? Yeah, I think I'd put him with like big stepper in that one. Da, da, da. More. Drums could have a bit more power. Cause okay. That would put. Oh shit, that would put it way higher than I thought it would. Sony 602. Yeah, I think I'll put let Tonio around there in the 20th. Uh, so yeah, right now this is like the provisional top 13. You got Big Stepper, Flocka, Jordan, Exotic, So Constantine, Light Mix, KTG, Serial Killer, Einter, Winter Zone, Aon, and JM. That would be like the provisional one right now.
Till you can't feel pain. Blind me now so I can't see shame. Only colors a burning flame. Monochrome ash can't fix my stain. Eyes pull back till you can't feel pain. Blind be a bounce, pull up and speech pain. Won't be a power push up urban plane. Monochrome ash can't fix my stain. Eyes bro, eyes bro, eyes bro, eyes bro, eyes bro, eyes bro, eyes, eyes, kick it, kick it. Eyes roll back till you can't feel.
Alright. Yeah, after this, I think we only have like 10 more. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say 7, 7, 4. Yeah, I think yeah, this just structure is just impacted. Um, I don't my charger. We have GGT.
Paradise. Paradise. One thing I can't wait. Paradise. I think I see the gate. Paradise. Should I run or should I fucking stay? Stay. Paradise. I decide I wanna run away. Way. Paradise is for me. Paradise. Paradise is for me. Paradise is for me. Paradise is for me.
Yeah. I know it's rushed because he had to re-upload it. I don't know why he re-uploaded the first time, but yeah. Da, 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 da. The 3, 2, 9, 15. Yeah. Yeah. So moving on. Yeah, so I would just say next time for GGT, just when it's actual like proper take, probably work on the structure and stuff. But yeah, now next up we got Retainer, who basically pulled the TMY because he's judging the loop station category, but he's competing in solos. That's exactly what TMY literally did last year. Ooh, 9 wildcards left to go. Yo, big stepper, big stepper. Um, yeah. 7 hours. All right. It's potatoes.
I ain't got much more to say. I'm not ashamed about the past we made, but it's gone. And I knew all along. I ain't got much more to life. And I will die about 1,000 times. Wasted time, wasted life.
Okay. W retainer. W retainer. Da, 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 da. Nice composition. Some timing needs work. Subjectively, it's like 5.08. 10. Honestly, yeah, it's like very near certain areas. Yeah. Uh, I know. Right now, I think my list is probably gonna change hella because this is like that's like the provisional. So it's Big Stepper, Flocka, Jordan, Exotics, El Constantine, Light Mix, TTG, Serial Killer, Winter, Zone, Aon Beats, and JM. Those are like the current top 13 on the pre-judging thing. 'Cause I'm gonna watch everyone. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. The thing with the light is it keeps me from like seeing his face, kind of. So I can't really do that. Originality. 24.5. Nah, 26.8. Yeah, I think it's right there for right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, right now, Big Stepper, you have the highest amount of points right now. Out of 110 points that we could give, you have 94 right now. Okay. So next up is Tropics.
the BPC 2K26 Solo Wildcard World League.
Yeah. I know this one was also rushed. I think we had like an issue with the submission. So like what I think happened is I think because I don't know, I guess Wi-Fi issues. I mean, yeah, but he managed to make it. Uh, some structural issues. Point four. That would put. Yeah, 25th as right now. Yes, solid. We have
'Ready in the sun, ready to the line, try to the things cracks, sound in your mind.
how do I judge showmanship? I do it based on like uh how well does like what you're putting out connect to everything. So like it doesn't really matter for me if like you're like looking in the camera. It's like for example with you, was that I feel like everything that you were doing kind of connected to your piece. It like the atmosphere was crazy. Um, Sometimes camera work can kind of help. Um, yeah, because you got a yeah, you got a 15 in the showmanship out of 20. Yeah, for me, I think it's because like I don't know with your wild card, I didn't really find anything to really say anything bad, like constructive about. I felt like every sound that you were using kind of connected to the piece. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think my only constructive thing for Maharate would be the execution of the lyrics. I mean, also I kind of get that the fact because I know him and Tonio don't speak English that well, but yeah, I would just say that. Technicality 14.5, music 14, 14, 28.05, 7. Damn, that's crazy. It moved Maharate to the 13th spot. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed it. For me, I feel like it's at that level where it could pass, but at the same time, I could see it as like a runner-up, you know? Okay, we're gonna get to Babajan now.
Solo category.
I love the bass and the melody. All I need is the beatbox with your verb behind. I love the bass and the melody. Let me show you a sprinkle of my own abnormality.
Yeah, that consistency was crazy. Definitely improved from the last time we competed BBC. I think he did score super high. But yeah. Say 16.5. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the normal 13. I feel like 13.5. Yeah, I'm gonna put that. Yeah, it's gonna be right there, like the eighth-ish spot, more or less. Okay, now to get ready, cause I have Duxie.
This is my wildcard for the Beatbox Paradise 2026 Championships. Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy. That the fact that he's drunk, that he's able to be that fucking consistent is crazy. Yeah, this is generally one of my favorites. So yeah, it's gonna be a big stepper. 18, 16, 14, 35. Oh shit! Damn. Damn, even with that, it's yeah, Big Steppers got the first place right now, so you still got it. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be Star. Oh, yeah, chop it up to me for looking up a name. I'm a STA. Oh man, that's fucking crazy. Da da da. Okay. So, 108. I feel like there was like one moment where like the little timing mistakes, but otherwise than that, yeah, the pause rhythm was crazy. I did not expect that. Da da da. 17. Da, da, da. Give me a second to do stars ranking. Yeah, okay, so current like top 13 right now would be Big Stepper, Duxie, Flocka, Jordan Exotics, L Constantine, STA, Light Mix, KTG, Bombajan, Serial Killer, Einter, and Winter. And this is like the before all the prejudging and stuff, so peace out, Big Stepper. Good luck.
The VPC 2K26.
Alright. Goes six. Yeah, I just feel like it felt kind of generic to me, you know. 27.2. Actually, no. 2502. 1505. 14. 1205. Yeah, I know that's where it would kind of be. Okay, I've got two more wild cards. Okay. Yeah, solid. He did go over time by a little bit, by a lot. I think, yeah, I know how many points he's gonna lose. I'm not gonna say it though. So 16.5. The one that's gonna get affected is yeah, I'm gonna give it 30. Mm, 16, 13. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like there. 'Cause I feel like, yeah, Serial Kid was a little bit better than Eric. Okay. So final wild card, and then yeah, probably gonna finish this most like later tomorrow if I get tired. Okay, so what's funny about this one is that he actually fucking recorded it in front of Jas, who's judging the event, which is funny as shit. He was like, oh, because I think they went on the flight together, and he's like right there. Like you'll see him right now.
Going to the New South Wales champs. So I'm going to live judge here, so let's go. Yeah, 130.
All right, finally. Uh, Not like thank God like it's bad. Good techniques. Work on little power plus small tempo, big small dates. Yeah, it was like 1504, 14, 6.5, 27, and 12.5. That put yeah, I put him like 27. Yeah, we're finally done with the wild cards. Uh, W. This is like I said, all provisional. Uh, this is the provisional top 13. This is all gonna change. All the scores are gonna change. Uh, but yes, thank you for the stream. Uh, hit like, sub. Got tired. Judge 68 wild cards. Peace.